this another day, only to scream into the night. Nothing ever tries to change, even if I want to realize. 'Cause I've been sitting here, same old ways, taking off without the same mistake. Darling, where you going? It won't be as simple for you.
welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field, and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. And as you can see, we've already started here. Vinicius Junior. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Cruyff. Messi. And Messi! And that's caused a worry or two.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
That looks a decent ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Odegaard! And for a moment, time stood still. Been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Vinicius Junior! Goal! Ajax! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cruyff. Oh, they could break here. Aims beyond the defence. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ball has bounced loose now. And that's definitely not his best. Cheers up. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Odegaard. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nedved. That's very neat. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Vieira. Oh, good tape. There's the hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Right, really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, that's well seen too. It's a good ball out wide.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rodri. Pedri. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that's a good ball. Referee has just said play on. Oh, good read. Cruyff.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And it's Messi.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now who's going to be first to this?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neymar looks to get on the end of this. And that interception was most necessary. Can he get it through? Neymar, foot in. Gone for a throw-in. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's a sharp little ball here. Cheers up. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Neymar. And that's been intercepted. Odegaard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Pedri.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's a really well-measured ball. Nedved. That's played into space. The whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Ajax clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Ajax go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 8, Odegaard. Coming on the field is number 20.
And the action is back on the way.
Ajax really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Looking to set free a runner. He has found a way through. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Missed by a fraction. Baresi picks it up from the goal kick. Pedri. And he was quick to react. Ajax do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Messi. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Played out towards the right wing. And he's managed to get free. Messi. Some resolute defending there. Pedri! Pedri! That's a nicely measured pass. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. And it's Neymar. Bекenbauєra. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Ajax with the corner, there first. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out and defend. He's going for goal! Magnificent! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
62 minutes is number 20.
Ajax have a couple of goals without the Messi!
52,820.
He's got away with one there. Ajax do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Baresi cuts out the pass. Pedri. Nedved. Pedri.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to...
He's having a go! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been
Substitution
different.
taking place.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
That's been cut out, well played. Rodri. No way through. Pedri. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Thinks one through. Nedved. It's Cruyff. And here's the chance to counter. Lobbed in behind. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution.
Monaco making consecutive changes here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Oh, super find. And it's Nedved. Speculative strike. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And he's away. That's Park Ji-sung. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well seen, saw that coming. Ødegaard puts his foot on the gas. No, that was never going to make it. Pedri. Casillas. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he cuts out the supply.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. This is the time you need that pace.
Costa Curta. Now it's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, good read. Ended up in no man's land. Camavinga. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Chance here to counter. That is a great pick out. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. He's found a way through. Park Ji-sung has it in a wide, climbs up big! And yes, it's there! Deep into injury time!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas.
And that will be the final act. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Araujo claiming the Man of the Match award.
We are the people of the clouds, a title we have been endowed. So join us, we all stand and shout. An ancient race we are and proud. So fill the glasses to the brink. A heavy hand, so you must think. When I have found the missing link, our fate is written in ink. Raise a storm and go where we have never gone before. We have sworn to mend the bond that we have torn. Raise a storm and go where we have never been before. We have sworn to mend the bond.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this round. The action has already started. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Palmer. Chance to shoot now. Somewhat off target. It's a pretty loose pass. Gets his pass away. He's in space and looking for options. Bellingham. He's got a side of goal. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, the supremely confident Hakan Çalhanoğlu, is always a good watch, Peter. He apparently considers himself the world's third best midfielder, but I'd leave that for the moment. He's a player that adds unpredictable...
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, he's taken it. Oh, good ball. Neymar. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's a sharp little ball here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's been cut out, well played. Rafael Leao, nicely intercepted. Di Maria is herring after that one. And here's Rafa Silva. Hernandez going full tilt down the left. Well, that is one way to stop him. Hakimi concedes a free kick for that. And he is going into that little black book. Great effort, but no way through. So it is still 0-0. Hakimi. And he was quick to react. Van der Ven. Looking for options for movement.
Poland have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Palmer. He's through here. He's picked his way through. He's got the shot away!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Well read. The danger is averted. Oh, good ball. Bellingham! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Silva. Now it's Rafael Leao. And the shot! Laid out to the left flank. intercepts the throw. That's well read. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. Now it's Mbappe. That is great defending, so alert. Neither side giving way. It has been tight.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Palmer, a lot of space ahead of him. That's a decent clearance. Poland with the corner, they're first. Bayern Munich can start a counter here. Now it's Mbappe. Palmer. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's Neymar! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Hakimi calmly anticipates. Messi. Bellingham.
There will be 1 minute added
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Rijkaard. And it's the whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. The action is back underway.
Poland can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played...
Big header! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Poland take the lead, 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Brilliantly cut out. Pass has gone astray. Di Maria, he's got away. Makaleli. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Mbappe simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Messi! And yes, it's there! Too good! They have breathing space!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
The goal scorer for Poland after 54 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Substitution.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Poland with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Foot in. Neymar. And Makaleli. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Foden. And that interception was most necessary. And he's just misjudged that one. Belts one. Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps
The attendance
momentary.
for this match was 71,649.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Substitution for Poland. Number 10.
Poland have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Coming on the field. Number 47.
Hakimi,
Phil Foden. Number 18.
Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Looking for the run. Foden. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a good ball out wide. No way through, so Foden! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hakimi. Oh, that's fabulous. In with the challenge. He's had it nicked away. And it's Lewandowski. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. No way through. Poland still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Short changes him with that pass. Foden hits one. They are rampant. And surely that settles it. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Poland are looking to break at pace. Rafael Leao. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Back into the middle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and it's evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
No, that was never going to make it. That has been swung wide. Headed upfield, climbs up big! And that is a truly outstanding save. Stood up well to him there. Oh, good read. Great defending, strong and determined. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Lewandowski. He's been kicked. Çalhanoğlu! No way through there. Belling, given the lift of his goal. Rafael Leao. And he's intervened well there. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Bellingham picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game then, Jim? Poland's kept...
keep coming back for more? Why do you 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 keep coming back, coming back? Why do you keep coming back for more? Why do you keep coming back for more? Look at all you've endured, heartaches that have crushed your world. All the while your mind's at war. Keep coming back for more. Why do you keep coming back for more? Why do you keep coming back for more? Why do you keep coming back for more? For more. Why do you keep coming back for more? Why do you keep coming back for more? Why do you keep coming back for more? For more. Why do you keep coming back for more? Why do you keep coming back for more? Why do you keep coming back Why do you keep coming back for more? Why do you keep coming back for more? Why do you keep coming back for more?
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. This has to be the ultimate Tigers habitat. The noise, the passion, it really is at its golden best. And anyone not in those colours will feel truly lost. So it's down to business here. Looking for the runner. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Williams. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Williams! Well, now it's a race for the ball. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Well seen, saw that coming. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, it's come loose. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's managed to get free. Can he get it through? And the ball is out of play. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Pedri. Aims beyond the defence. In with a header! They've scored! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Tigres take the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
He's through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That has been slung wide. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Good spot, he's seen the run. Big chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Nico Williams has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Tigres with the corner, there first. Defending of the desperate variety. Goes to finish! And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Maradona, and he's on his way! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Out to the left it goes. Oh, good read. Gets a good foot in there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Williams. Guevara. Now Guevara. And that interception was most necessary. A sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. Maradona chasing after it.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Defence has got rid of that. Foot in. Koke. Now it's Maradona. Williams. Driving forward. Oh, that's fabulous. Cleared without hesitation. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. In with the challenge. Ball's gone astray. Guevara. Now that's well seen too. That pass has been well intercepted. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs, and the half-time score 1-0.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Tigres, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Tigres going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on, and
He's had a shot! It's it! They are right back in business! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Alaba at the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Guevara. Now he's off and running. Really well measured ball. That's the throw. Well, that looks a decent ball. Chance! In for the pieces! He can pounce on that! Denied by an instinctive save!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. This ended up in no man's land.
Tigres really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Almost an hour gone.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 44.785.
Oh, he's through the middle.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Important interception. Looking to set free a runner. That's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Maradona. João Cancelo. Guevara.
I want you to come over.
And out to safety.
Come and give me something to prove. Won't you pull me closer? I think that I'm obsessed with everything that you do. I'm waiting, trying to be patient.
He's found a way through. And he's straight offside.
Cambio en Tigres. Número 14. Número 8. Número 15. Número 5. Número 6. Entran número 9. Número 18. Número 24. Número 2. Número 12. Se va a realizar un cambio.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, that's well spotted. Just about up to 75 minutes.
I don't know how it happened, but baby, I'm ecstatic that you're sticking with me. I'm waiting, trying to be patient. You look like a painting. It's so frustrating. I hate
Searching ball that into space.
I probably shouldn't say this. I probably should have.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Griezmann. Now it's Rodrigo. Ferran Torres! And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he was quick to react. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, that's a key interception.
If that's the last thing that I could do, I wanna be with you. If that's the last thing that I could do.
Into the last 5 minutes. This is it then, now or never. Maradona takes control of it and he's on the move. Look at the space here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And time is up. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Williams! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. It's a sweet ball, that. Decent hit! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Simplicity itself.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught napping.
Williams! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Okay. Williams. Vinicius Junior. Sliding on and making good progress. That has been slung wide. That has ended up in no man's land. Fiddles it through, and the counter is on. And he welcomes it in. Koke. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now there's a fine ball. Pedri. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oscar Mingueza. Gilson. He's gone forward. Some good work on the right flank here. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there, and that interception was most necessary. Gilson. Oscar Mingueza. Nico Williams. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! No mistake! And again they hit the front.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Tigres get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Bamba. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Vinicius Junior. Williams. Now he gets big. Really well taken goal. And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Tigres take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Not really sure, but my brain tells me I've been here before. Don't wanna draw any attention to all the crazy things that I shouldn't mention. Not really sure, but it feels like my feet are glued to the floor. Don't wanna open up my mouth, 'cause I'm afraid of what's gonna come out. Life is but a dream. This can't be happening. Wake up, scream. I'm in a twisted reality. Twisted. I'm hearing voices, I'm seeing visions. I'm not sure who's the one making the decisions.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Tigres have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Now it's Bamba. Real shot goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Pedri. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vinicius Junior. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, super find. Lovely feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Williams! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nico Williams. Oh, good read. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oscar Mingueza. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Williams! And he comes up trumps again. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's been intercepted. Somewhat off target.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And that has been cleared. Oh, shooting chance! Nicely spread. Iago Aspas. Can he get it through? Played into space out wide. That looks a cracking ball. It's Pedri. Nico Williams. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's a key interception. Gileson. There's the end of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Tigres head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
Cambio de jugadores.
And the second half gets underway. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bamba. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Good pressure, just hounded him off it. And over towards the opposite flank. Tigres do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Iago Aspas.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gileson spots it and intercepts. Vigo looking to pass their way through. That's good running with the ball. Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he spark a counter here? And he's lost his man here. Made out to the left flank. Williams under intense pressure.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Iago Aspas. Tigres are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's got away. Interesting ball. Oh, good spread. Back in. Big chance! And he cuts out the supply.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17 será reemplazado por el dorsal 11. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Tigres making consecutive changes here.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. Aspas. He's got the shot away! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Nicely intercepted. More and more pressure on the ball here. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Now it's Joao Felix. Joao Felix! Well seen, saw that coming. Now he's off and running. Saravi is looking to set free a runner. No, it's not getting there.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
He's had a shot!
Tigres surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
It's Griezmann! He scores! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Gol del Tigre. Marcó en el minuto 78 el dorsal 18. Griezmann.
So here comes a substitution. So time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Has a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's straight offside. He's had it taken off him. No, that's been intercepted. Tony Kroos. Maradona! And the ball's come loose here. Saravi. And he's had it nicked away. Sergio Ramos. Now it's Serbi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's Maradona! Now, who's going to be first to this? Camavinga. Giles Sutton gives it away. And the number on the board is 3.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's through here. Pinches it off him. And here's Aspas. Showing good feet. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. Tigres are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout. a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Just joining us, we are already underway. Wriggles his way through. Williams! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That tackle was certainly sturdy. Chance here to counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's through, now is he in? Williams. It's Pedri.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's good play. Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is... and he's had a hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That looks a decent ball. Pedri. Pass has gone astray. Quarter of an hour played. So it is still 0-0. And that's been intercepted. Yuri. And it's Rudiger. Williams. Threads one in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He's going to be disappointed with that. Could move up a gear here. Aims beyond the defence. That looks a cracking ball. Great position. And the shot! They've scored! There is the breakthrough! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The Gunners get themselves into the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Tigres really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, that's an inviting ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Passes short and sharp. Danger averted for now. Pedri. Camavinga. He's looking to set free a runner. Lobbed in behind. He's going for goal! Williams. It's Pedri. João Cancelo.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Tigres Tigres truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but flubbed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, just skips. He's gone for goal!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
On the phone at every opportunity. I used to know your number fluently. Now you see my face, you're thinking, who is he? You want the truth is deep.
Good steal, he just rid it. That is a little undercooked. Gets his pass away. Great chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Goalkeepers proclaim. And the whistle goes for half-time. It's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Aquí están los futbolistas.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Tigres need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
There's the hit! He's got it all! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
And there's green grass ahead of him. So he's got the shot away! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that interception was most necessary. Well, they can break here. Fiddles it through. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Mission 1 as
Leganes have a free kick.
Cambio en Tigres. Número 19. Entra en el campo. Número 9.
Camavinga.
oh, great feat, that.
Oh, good ball. Shot at goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the
João
world,
Cancelo. Well, the counter could be on here. Rodrigo.
you'll be calling me royalty.
Almost an hour gone. Tigres do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
44.070.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And he was quick to react. Oh, good spread. Rodrigo. Great hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Cambio en Tigres. Número 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número 11. Número 6. Se va a realizar un cambio. Cambio en Tigres. Número 25. Número 10. Entran número 18. Número 20.
João Cancelo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Sergio Ramos. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's a good ball out wide. There they go, hunting in tax. Can he finish? And another time! No mistake! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Tigres. Convertido en el minuto
And it didn't take him
68.
long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Tigres take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
He's shifting through the gears here. Rudiger. For Koke. Nico Williams. Very nicely done. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. We expected better, and so did he. Now it's Rodrigo. He could be in here.
Tigres clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, can he get onto this? Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Rodrigo. Rodrigo! It's loose. Could fall kindly. He want to be quick to recover this. And in again. And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Cambio.
Leganes have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Well, from the... Has a goal! It's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now!
Gol de Tigres. Convertido en el minuto 81.
Tigres take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
That has been cut short. Nico Williams couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
This is the time you need that pace.
Just eases him off the ball. And he's running through. Now the finish! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. João Cancelo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now there's a fine ball. 5 minutes to add. And they can counter here. Well, played right into his path. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. João Cancelo. Nico Williams. That looks a good ball through. Big chance! And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it's Cancelo. Oh, good ball. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
This guy, João Cancelo, will be key, Peter, I think. OK, he might not be the strongest defensively, but his pace, his crossing, the creativity he shows higher up the pitch, all of those are second to none, especially the way he exploits those half spaces to find telling passes. It more than makes up for the odd defensive wobble.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, a lovely bit of skill. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's gone for goal! And that has fair finished.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Oh, that's a key interception. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, red, that's interception. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Rodrigo. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, good spread. And that interception was most necessary. Now, what about a counter-attack? Okay. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Steve has a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And he can clear it away. Speculative strike. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, good read. That looks a cracking ball. He's found a way through. Now the finish! And the second time! It's there! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Gol del Tigre. Marcó en el minuto 27 el dorsal 9.
1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's found support out wide. Williams! They've done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Tigres take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now, who's going to be first to this? That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Great chance here from position A1. Cookie! João Cancelo. No, again there's no way through. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Forwards and with intent. Tigres looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Spread out to the left. Pedri. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable.
Rodrigo! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Nicely spread. Oh, that's well spotted.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Tigres in control at half-time, 2-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. And that's put paid to a promising move. Koke. João Cancelo. Rodrigo. And it's Koke. And he's gone looking for safety. Now he's off and running, and he was quick to react. He's looking wide.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Rodrigo!
Really has the confidence and skills to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and Just maybe there, he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tigres in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Threads one in. He can run onto that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free. Looking for options for movement. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
And that was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Shot could be on. Pedri. Aim forwards. That's headed upfield. That is lovely. João Cancelo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Throws decent hits! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's through here, and the flag has stayed down. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's another good win of the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8 será reemplazado por el dorsal 11. Cambio de jugadores.
Decent hit from there. Tigres are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Griezmann. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. And the shot! Just a quarter of an hour to play. Chance here to counter. Interesting ball. Driven forward. Mighty looking ball that. Well, that's a foul. The kick's been given.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20, el dorsal 9 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17, el dorsal 10.
Mikel
Se
Rico.
va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
That is a great pick out. He's onside.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Mikel. He's had a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up and he was gifted a chance.
Tigres can start a counter here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now it's João Felix. And the pass is intercepted. Tigres can consider themselves just about safe now. And the finish! It's in! And what a climax we had here! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Cartagena give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
He's going for
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kroos gets good distance on it.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Mikel Rico. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's gone forward. He is through here. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. And that is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of it.
This for the players out there, check out this dope shit, man.
Players every day we getting paid. Another day, another dollar living in the bay. Hustling for my baby, trying to play in my escape. I ain't staying in the matrix, really trying to get my pay.
This is for the players.
Players every day we getting paid. Another day, another dollar living in the bay. Hustling for my baby, trying to play in my escape. I ain't staying in the matrix, really trying to get my papes.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. It really is a sight to behold here, as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
That was not problem. Belling is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Ferran Torres. It's a good run down the right. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gently done. Now it's Pedri. He's found a way through. Griezmann. And they can counter here. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? Gazzaniga is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
I'll state the obvious here, Peter, and obviously the keeper's main job is to keep the ball out of the net. And it's
Torres! Oh, denied brilliantly!
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's managed to get free. Girona have a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. Pedri gets his pass away. Oh, well played, well played. Pinged towards the front line. Oh, and he's through the middle. And Torres! And again, the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
That's put paid to a promising move. Oh, here's a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's played it long. Looking for the run. De Jong gets across to intercept that. And that interception was most necessary. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham with the delivery. Nicely spread. Maradona. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. It's a pretty loose pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's only too happy to take that back. Looking for options for movement. It's one! In for the pieces! Yes! There is the breakthrough! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Girona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
That's a shade optimistic. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Griezmann shifted it to the flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Pedri, nicely weighted ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ferran Torres, good spot, he's seen the run. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. That's a cracking ball. And the shot! Sticks it away! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Griezmann. That's a nicely measured pass. Real chance! It's a goal! A goal and a really telling moment. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spinach, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And it's Lewandowski. Threads one in. Rudiger calmly anticipates. And that's not going to reach. And the whistle goes for half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're already into the second period. Bellingham. Looking for the runner. Oh, good spread.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, he's through the middle. Showing good feet. Oh, that's fabulous. Koke. Koke! Rudiger did well to stay calm there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a sweet ball there. He's through. He's had a shot! And the follow-up! No mistake! They have brought themselves an equaliser. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
This has become one superb game of... And the shot! There it is!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Girona get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
In for a header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Caught offside that time. Pedri, facing up to his hand. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Gone backwards. Interesting ball. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Bruce with a real chance here. Cross! be another change here.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Mendes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Joao Felix.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that was vital. Griezmann. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. There's a sharp little ball here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal de
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
That is good alertness. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, super find. So that's surely a foul. Free kick. Joao Felix. Real tries a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Rodrigo. He has found a way through. Gets into some space. Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. He's got the shot away! He scores! And that was his 20th goal for this team.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Girona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And he's gone looking for safety. Spread out to the left. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Joao Felix. And it's played forward.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5.
Pedri.
Será reemplazado por
Pass is just off target. Rodrigo. The referee's awarded a free kick. De Jong has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Pedri. That's been cut out, well played, well seen, saw that coming. And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, no joy this time. Mendes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's beyond the defence. It could be in here. Chooses to go back. Vinicius Junior! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rodrigo.
Habrá 6 minutos de
Good
descuento.
read, needed to be. Lewandowski. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. to set free a runner.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, that's neat. Fiddles it through. Now it's Torres. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's picked his way through. That's headed upfield. Gordy tries to clear. And there goes the final whistle. Girona have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Whenever your heart is broken, don't ever forget you're golden. I will find the light in your soul, I'll be there. Never leaving you in the darkness, even when you're out of focus. I will be the light in your life, you'll see it clear. I'll be your inspiration, 'cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your heart and temptation, 'cause I know that you'll make it on your own. Baby, you can count on me now. When you're falling down, 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 I will find the light in your soul, I'll be there. Leaving you alone is the hardest, even when you're out of focus. I will be the light in your life, you'll see it clear. I'll be your inspiration, 'cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your heart and temptation, 'cause I know that you'll make it on your own. I'll be your inspiration, 'cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your heart and temptation, 'cause I know that you'll make it on your own. On your own.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
need you and your heart next to mine. Yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions. Your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric. Can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric. I'm up in my feelings. Got double vision 'cause of you tonight. It's electric. Lost in your eyes every time. There's no turning back. Swear I ain't got a chance. Had me caught up in you since the night on the terrace. Yeah, you had me falling fast. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions. Your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric. Can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric. I'm up in my feelings. Got double vision 'cause of you tonight. It's electric. Got double vision. I get lost in your eyes every time. Intoxicated by you, yeah. It's electric. Intoxicate me like you do, yeah. Like you do. It's electric. Can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric. I'm up in my feelings. Got double vision 'cause of you tonight. It's electric.
My Christmas tree is shining bright. There's so unpaid for these darker nights. There's so much to see that you close your eyes. Hold on to me on this sleigh ride. Bring me to life.
Well, we're on the way.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Out Llorente. Played into the box. Chance for the header! Just off target.
Correa did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And it's Correa. Correa proves just a little bit too strong. Gets his pass away. Can he spark a counter here? Well seen, saw that coming. Riquelme.
niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Gone for a throw-in. Saka's delivery. Haaland! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Griezmann was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical.
There's the shot! And that's a superb pass. He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Lino demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal.
Rafael Leao! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Lino. Griezmann. Riquelme is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That's Piliqueta. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Moved on forwards. Saka. He's through here. Haaland. He's got away. Nice interception, well timed. That's Piliqueta. Correa. It's Koke. Thinks one through, and he was quick to react. Hernandez. Now it's Rafael Leao. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's Piliqueta. And it's Koke. Now Riquelme. A sharp little ball here. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, good read. Sharp all over again with the goalkeeper. That's Piliqueta. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Straight into the wall. Now it's Griezmann. It's a good ball out wide. And it's Correa. Aim forwards. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
There's the hit! That was a matter of inches.
Gimme probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Good running with the ball. That's Piliqueta. Correa. Now it's Griezmann. And it's Azpilicueta. And it's Griezmann. Bruno Guimaraes. Saka!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Stefan Savic. Now Hermoso. He's picked his way through. Rodri. Chance here to counter. Haaland. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's half-time here. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. That's been intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Correa. No, that's been intercepted. Distributed tidily. Saka. Rodri. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Rafael Leao. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And somehow it stayed out. That's Piliqueta. Ended up in no man's land. Saka is onto it in a flash. Hermoso. Oh, good read.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Riquelme. Koke. Oh, that's fabulous. Lino. Looking for the runner. Oh, he's found support out wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Tries to get it clear. Hernandez. Bruno Guimaraes. Koke. Lino looking to add to his goal.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Played in by Azpilicueta. Cleared without hesitation. They've managed to get it away. And the break is on. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That is good alertness. Haaland. And he's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Lino.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Spread neatly.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Correa. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Strong running down that left flank. Griezmann. That is lovely. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Azpilicueta. El dorsal 17. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 5. El dorsal 16. El dorsal 9. Cambio de jugadores.
Llorente short changes him with that pass. Haaland, Vinicius, and the shot! There's a goal! And they get themselves in front!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Tigres go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Shifted upfield.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's a really well-measured ball. He's looking to set free a runner. Mohamed Salah. And that is expertly dealt with. And now the breakaway. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Chip through. De Paul. That looks a decent ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Molina. Rudiger. Looking for the run. Rodrigo. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Llorente. Now Hermoso. Hermoso puts his foot on the gas. And that's that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Rafael Leao. Interesting ball. They've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. No joy this time. And that was very necessary. It'll be a throw-in. Saka, looking for the run. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And he's picked out the run. Tigres have a free kick. That's a quick free kick.
Bekkenbauєra really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Oh, it's just a little long. Saka. Played out to the right. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
He's had it taken off him. That pass isn't the best. And that has left him in a heap. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rafael Leao clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Out to the right. Bekkenbauєra. Rafael Leao. Petri. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, great play. Great chance. Rafael Leao. That's an excellent interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Saka. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lofted upfield.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Good defending there. They've slammed them in the faces of the opposition. Petri. Oh, super fine. Rafael Leao. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Van de Ven. Now it's Saka. And the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Saka really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Pedri! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Gets a good foot in there. Bastoni. Pedri. Rafael Leao. And that interception was most necessary. Looking wide. There's the half-time whistle. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Tigres playing well with lots of
Saka! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Hernandez simply refused to be outdone there. That looks a decent ball. That'll be a corner. Have their second corner now. Oh, shooting chance! That's a half-decent try.
Saka did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And the shot! He can get that clear. That's a sweet ball, that. That has been cut short. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. It's a really well-measured ball. Pedri. Ødegaard. Rafael Leao. There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Tries to get it clear. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Oh, what a ball he's in here! No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Rafael Leao. Now it's Pedri. Always Pedri! That's a decent clearance. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Rafael Leao. Pedri! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tigres making consecutive changes here. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
That's a shade optimistic. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Up to meet it! Tigres will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Rodrigo. Tigres perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on.
Rodrigo! And he comes up trumps again.
Rodrigo clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
So,
dorsal
third
16,
corner of the game.
el dorsal 11, el dorsal 2 serán sustituidos por el dorsal
And he's
9,
there to clear it.
el dorsal 24, el dorsal 14.
Yes!
Listen, I've experienced that both for and against, and you won't have to guess which one I preferred.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Tigres penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
And he was quick to react. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rice. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Sandro Ramirez.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ah, it's been intercepted. Spread neatly. Ah, that's a fine interception. I think we're just about done here.
Habrá 3 minutos
Rodri
de descuento.
aims beyond the defence. Haaland shapes to shoot. Corner number 4 coming up here. Kimmich moves short. Hernandez has a goal! And again the keeper stands strong. And time is up. Tigres can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How would you summarise what we...
toss myself away, away, away.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And already we're underway here.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's run loose here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The time
And the finish! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Tigres making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
And that interception was most necessary. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. Vinicius Junior, he's had a shot! They've scored! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Tigres get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Maradona. Saka! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
A case now of complete... And the shot! In for the pieces! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's nice. There's the shot! He's got a goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And that means just one thing. Match ball. And he's had a hit! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kimmich spots it and intercepts. And he's been shifted off it.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Great ball if he can get there. That pass isn't the best.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Van Dijk forwards and with intent. That looks a decent ball. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Rodri. And the pass is intercepted. Pelistri. Great ball, and he's in here.
Oh, good ball.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And he's heaved it away, nicked it back promptly. Well seen, saw that coming.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Interesting ball. Some resolute defending there. That'll be a throw. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Maradona, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Pedri, here's chance! He'll be quick to recover this. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. That is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Tigres have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Tigres dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. Game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Moved on forwards. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's fizzed it forward.
This is the time you need that pace.
That is good alertness.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's Maradona.
Oh, really well played.
Tries a shot! He has done it! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Works it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
And that has put paid to that. And he will come to react. second half. Reds one in. Well, that is not the best ball. And the offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Pinged towards the front line. Now it's Maradona. Pedri! Oh, good read. And it's played forward. Pedri! They're back in possession. Pedri! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Kimmich. Crossed into the middle. Tigres have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
An
dorsal
opportunity then to pull clear here. It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Maradona! Rudiger. He's going for goal! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11, el dorsal 2 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el dorsal 12.
Nico Williams. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's been intercepted. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Gets his pass away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Goalkeeper's ball. And that interception was most necessary. Great position here. Now the finish!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his ball...
It's Maradona! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And yes, it's him again.
Marcó en el minuto 82.
Forward it goes. No, that was never going to make it. And it's Maradona.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rodri. Well seen. Saw that coming. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Big header! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Haaland! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Marcó en el minuto 90 el dorsal 20.
In this world, give me all you've got. If you're prepared to break the silence, I'll be out in the sunshine.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's in on goal. Rodri.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
5 minutes to add. Rodrigo. Maradona. He's got a side of goal. Now he's off and running. And he's had it nicked away. Played long and they could be in here. And that is that. Tigres can celebrate now. They have exactly what they crave.
my voice. I'm here when you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice. Sweet, 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 sweet,
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. This has to be the ultimate Tigers habitat. The noise, the passion, it really is at its golden best. And anyone not in those colours will feel truly lost. It's one! It's run loose, who's going to get it? And again! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Lewandowski. Neymar providing an out. That's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market.
A great hit! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Pedri! Goal! Two! And we've barely begun here.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Tigres take a two-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, they're very much the better team.
A big chance! And the ball's come loose here. Cleared without complication. And that's not going to reach. Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Now it's Lewandowski. That pass isn't the best. Shifted it to the flank. Tigres have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Bruno is there to clear. And here's Maradona. Oh, super! And the finish! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
Tigres find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
This might spell tape, and the shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's a sharp little ball here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Looking for the runner, and that is expertly dealt with. Rodri. He'll try from distance. He's put his foot right through that one.
Tigres were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Rodri. 30 minutes gone. Neymar. DiMarco. Nico Williams. Now Odegaard. And he was quick to react. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's shifting through the gears. Set. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kimmich carries the ball down the right. Look at the space. Great chance! Now who's... And in again! And it's Lewandowski. Juan. Moved on forwards. Has a shot! Oh, it's come loose.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
No way through. Threads one in. Odegaard. Vinicius Junior. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Rodri. And Araujo. Caicedo.
Maradona.
It's out! Caicedo. Distributed tidily. Vinicius Junior. Caicedo. And it's Thiago Silva. And there is the half-time whistle. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will. Ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Tigres utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. So the action has already resumed here. Picked out brilliantly. He gets big. It's in. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Tigres totally rampant here. Thiago Silva. Forward it goes. Looking for options for movement. Flings it across. Oh, good ball. Has a goal! It's anyone's ball now. Good ball kindly. He's put it wide.
Tell me why you left me bleeding.
Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Rodri. Vinicius Junior. And here's Maradona.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Oh, tries a shot! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Tigres certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Cambio en Tigres. Número 10. Lo reemplazará. Número 20.
Lewis. And it's Rashford. Lewandowski. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Haaland. Kimmich. Williams. He's got away. Pedri under intense pressure.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Williams! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Clips it so gently, and it's Juan. Juan. Lewandowski! No, that's just wide.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Cambio en Tigres. Número 11.
Tigres making consecutive changes here.
Número 9.
Rodrigo coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That's Maradona. Can he finish? Well, now in he goes again. In for the follow-up. It's a goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Well, the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Gol de Tigres. Convertido en el minuto
Tigres
71.
do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Shifted upfield. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? Well seen. Saw that coming. Aim forwards. Now it's Haaland. Juan. Now it's Lewandowski. And Caicedo. Maradona. Maradona's cross. Juan. Caicedo. And it's Rashford. Lewandowski. Now it's Rashford. And it's lofted through here. Rashford might just make this. Now it's Pedri. Great ball, and he's in here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Maradona. Maradona! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Cambio en Tigres. Número 8. Número 5. Entran. Número 14. Número 19.
Time for a change in personnel. Oh, what a mistake! Referee's given a throw.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Has a goal! Sticks it away! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Tigres have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Nicely weighted ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific.